Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Warhammer 3 Total War. Jade Blooded Vampires campaign. So, what were we doing last time? Oh yes, we'd taken Shangyang up here. And we had some dudes over here who... Right, yes, they're suffering attrition because they're in the desert and because they have no territory left. Okay. Miao Ying's just there. That's not ideal.
My visions predict failure.
We also have some dark elves over there. Some others over there.
No.
I was building up another army here to fight them. Oh, pardon me. Let's see. What do I want here? Build that there so I can get that cavalry.
Bring me flesh to craft.
You're here, that's fine because you're holding off against all the ogres. You just took the settlement, so you can't move. You force marched, so you can't move. Whether they go for here or they go for over here doesn't really matter. Either way, they're going to have to fight. Well, this way, they'll fight my armies and defeat them. This way, they'll be sitting in there so I can march over there and take that settlement from them. I don't really want to upgrade these to level 3. Make it a bit faster, but... Is there anything I can spend the money on first? Oop, that's going to be level 5. Okay, so... I'm going to put... this here and that there, I think. Oh, what's this building do, actually? Wins a magic power reserve minimum +4, faction wide. Ooh, nice. Plus 6% research rate. Capacity for channelers. 15% casualty replenishment rate for ethereal units in the province. And 15% spell resistance for forces in local province. Whereas the Jade Parlor provides +8 diplomatic relations with vampire counts, -5% enemy hero action success chance. I guess in the region? 5% control for the local province and also some income. Up here, I guess we can get that. And since you might go over there, I'm not going to upgrade that building.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay. How many more ghosts could you get? 2. Okay.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Group them all together. Recruit some more.
What is this foolishness?
Recruit some channelers. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Upgrade those. And not that. Enter. I would like to go over east to deal with the Dark Elves and Clan Eshin now. I wonder whether Miao Ying will try to attack us. Hopefully she's busy with village and everything else to the north. Nope. So she won't have time to bother with us. Oh, okay. They sieged my settlement. I'll put that on you. And we'll just auto-resolve. Whatever. Yeah, murder the captives. There we go. You can get Stalker. You can get Master of the Dead level 2 for a little bit of extra healing. And you don't actually have terror, you've got fear. Get you some more hit points. I don't think they actually have any skills to increase the barrier they have. Yeah. Okay, what's upgraded soul vampirism do? What damage? No, I'm not. 40%, 0.5 and -3. 75, 150. Yeah, okay, so it does a little bit more damage. And it increases the power recharge. 100 meters, 150 range. Duration 8 seconds, duration 12 seconds. Cooldown 72, cooldown's 120. Okay. Oh yeah, it actually says up there, range plus 50. Well, I want this for the spell mastery plus 10%. So we'll get the Gator's Spirit Realm. So I can summon another one of the big,
Darkness comes.
big stompy,
You dare.
giant demons. Okay, we'll upgrade that now, just since the threat of losing the place is gone. We'll upgrade this to an accursed mansion. Oh, you're up there now.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Darkness.
Okay, well, move into there.
You waste my time.
What do they have? A lot of
Soon I'll be all powerful.
bleak swords and so on.
The goddess forbids it.
Yeah, nothing really with magical attacks. Supreme Sorceress of Shadows. But that only has Enfeebling Foe and Miasma.
Darkness comes.
So nothing too concerning.
My visions predict failure.
These are a new unit added by a mod. I'm not too sure which one. Hunters of Anathrema. They have javelins. Their melee attacks have anti-large. They have armor sundering attacks. Though their missiles are not actually anti-large. They have 6 armor piercing. With 170 range. That's actually pretty good if they're throwing the javelins. That's further than the repeater crossbows. 115, 170.
everything dies.
How far is that for a crossbow
This
unit?
will fail.
125.
No.
What?
Darkness comes.
Maybe they have
What is
bows.
this foolishness?
They might have bows instead, and they have, well, there'd be spear units if they used them just in melee. Javelins implies that they throw them. 170 range for throwing a javelin is yeah, that's further than the crossbows. Oh well, they've got a very good arm. They've only got 10 ammunition. Maybe they have a special attack.
Everything dies.
Let's see. I want you to go over here,
Bats and wolves gather.
and you can go into here,
Will serve.
and yeah, recruit some more returned spearmen. In camp. And let's see. Upgrade that. That's all fine. Here I want this Shilong. Get that building to increase my relations with Gorst more. Yeah. Okay. And intern. You went past the settlement. Hello, what do you want? You want me to join the war against Kugath? Yeah, sure. I don't like those stinky demons.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay. Oh, you're. Oh, right. You were recruiting them, and I removed the building.
Move us.
Go over here. I want this building. And let's see. Well, I don't want to fight your battle for you. You're not going too badly against Kugath.
Unhand the plague, father.
That's going to be a whole bunch of magical attacks, so
Could never betray Nurgle.
Soon I'll be all
he's a bit better equipped to deal with that than I am.
Anyone I'll listen to is
Hey, there's
me.
Cratch. Where is Gauls? Oh, there he
What's
is.
the use?
I guess I could go up there and kick Greases.
What?
Actually, hang on. Yeah, get some of these Mogwai. Yeah, what did I have? Dark Realm Manifestation. Oh, yes. This is an ability a bunch of units have. I think it sort of represents them being demons. Hex ability. AoE. Minus 20% power recharge. Plus 3 seconds for cooldowns. Minus 25% speed and plus 5% vigor per second. Effect range is 20 meters. Duration is 10 seconds. Affects enemies at range max 1. Enabled if leadership is higher than wavering. Okay. So just enemies being near them will be slowed down and will become tired faster. Again, the vigor loss from those things, that's quite big. Do I have the mod active? No, I don't. There is a mod active called Show Me. There is a mod available. I don't have it active, called Show Me the Fatigue, which shows you the stat penalties on here as the unit's fatigue decreases during a battle. Because that could be quite, well, it's quite hefty. I forget exactly what it does. I think it lowers armor, it lowers melee attack, and charge bonus and speed. So the unit's not able to make as good use of their armor. They can't hit the enemy as often. They move slower, and they can't charge as well.
Everything dies.
So on top of all the other debuffs we've got, being able to make them tired faster is that's quite good.
Yes. Empty the tombs.
Move up here.
Now, you dare.
Could I catch you outside?
Strike out. Yes. Empty.
Lay an ambush there. And I'll get this. I'll upgrade that. I want to get some of these pale ladies in my army. 4 more turns. We'll see if we can get a Yagwai as well. Show off these units. Yeah, get... Build that there. And enter. I guess I could have moved you further. Oh well. Okay, that army didn't attack any of my settlements. Cratch wants a non-aggression pact. What do you have? You have a defensive alignment, alignment with Clan Wars, and you're trading with Goldtooth. You don't have any agreements with Gorst. What's Gorst think of you? It's improving because you're at war with the Knights of Calador. But they don't like that you have treaties with Goldtooth. No. I don't make agreements with rats. We're beating up Clan Eshin. Let's not get friendly with a different flavor of rat. Okay. 3 more turns. Some beastmen up there too.
Bring me flesh to craft.
There we go. Okay. Part for that.
Darkness comes.
Upgrade this.
Bats and wolves gather.
What would I want to get rid of in my army if I wanted to replace them? I've already got the 4 units of ghosts. I might get rid of another unit of ghosts. Possibly the Fellbats. I don't really need them anymore. I don't think I'm going to get the Mogwai. Though, let's see. So the Mogwai have flaming attacks, they have flammable on their attacks, and they have magical attacks. They have armor piercing, have frenzy, have that, 20% physical resistance, and they cause fear. And then Yaguai have magical attacks, they're anti-large, they're a single unit, as opposed to 16 in these. Oh, also apparently these have poor leadership. Yeah, they have 40 leadership. These have frenzy too, they cause terror, they have 20% physical resistance. I'm wondering what, with this flammable, what would they pair well with? Not them. Devil of Dark Omen doesn't have flaming attacks. Underworld Gate Guardian doesn't have flaming attacks. That doesn't. They don't. But the cavalry? No. Okay. Not really anything has flaming attacks other than the Mogwai, so. Let me get that there. We'll upgrade that.
They will serve.
Okay. Hey, nice. You,
Yes, you will be rewarded.
didn't
Bring me
discover
fresh
my
to
army. Let's go and attack you. Oh, you run off.
Destroy them.
Here we go. Close victory. You'll probably kill my devil. You'll just focus fire it. We have a lot of ghosts. And you might also focus fire my, well, I'll just auto-resolve. I was thinking, I'll probably lose more units than the auto-resolve will, so. Or,
The spirits
I'll
agree.
probably, like, lose more important units. And stimulate growth. Replenish troops. You can get that and call from beyond. Okay.
Bring it.
Oh, right. This area is
Necropolis
it's not corrupted enough. So we're going to take
You dare.
penalties for being in here.
I'll be all powerful.
Ho hum. Okay, I'll move you down to here. 3 more turns. What's Kugath doing? It's just sitting there. Ah, there's
A waste.
Imric, who's not actually at war with Kugath. Though it's deteriorating. They've now seen each other. Minus 100 aversion. Wow. Imric could be a problem. High elves have a lot of magic, and dragons have their fire breath. We're not very good, I think, against large targets like that. Not flaming ones, not flying ones either.
Powerful.
Okay. Do you have everything you can get? Alright. Get 2 more units. And Celestial Monastery. Repress mortals. So we can increase the corruption here. And I want you to, I guess, get the wine yard for the extra control. Vineyard. Oh, you went down there. Uh. No, I'm not going to trade with you. I actually thought about that, I think, last time, getting friendly with the Cathay faction and, making them a, vassal if possible. But, I think I ended up just killing everyone. It's easier. Hey, there we go. Infiltrate noble houses, an extra 10 to diplomacy. Right. +5 bonus versus large for Starved Marquis, and it also gives them Frenzy. Campaign movement. 15% missile resistance during siege battles. Yeah, why not? Let's go for that. Just what my high physical resistance units need. Missile resistance. Okay, I'm actually going to move you down to here. Put you next to the forest there, so you can help protect Gorst. I'll also rearrange this a little. I'll get some of these dire wolves. Okay. And we'll get the pool of purification here. The Grand Temple of Nongchang houses the pool of purification, wherein the taint of the world's evils were purged. Now the very same evils coagulate into a sickening black ooze that permeate all over its once sacred grounds. Again, I really like this main building. It's kind of a pity it sticks to... It's just really this province. Maybe I need to increase the difficulty, but I expanded beyond this province really early on in the campaign. It feels like more you're supposed to be under constant attack here from all sides. But the AI isn't really doing that.
We will seize it back.
No, you won't. Get out of here.
Everything dies.
I want on you increased mobility. I want on you replenish troops. I want on you level 3 for Children of the Night. There we go. I'm getting that ability because it lowers the upkeep costs for my army. Because
Grave time.
gonna have quite a few of these armies, so the more of them which have, you know, the -9 from this and the -8 from this, the better. I mean, you know, just means I make even more bank.
Darkness comes.
Are we gonna take attrition if we're in here?
Here's the opportunity.
Not over here.
The spirits agree.
Okay, so yeah, move over here, lay an ambush.
You dare. The scent of
Go around this way, lay an ambush there.
will be rewarded.
And
Bats and wolves gather.
okay, that should be fine. Oh, you actually took more gate yourself. Or you raised it. Well done. Ugh. Okay. That. Hello! Welcome, Lothar. How's it going? Do I want these regions up here? No, not really. Let's stick to
Bring me
Cathay.
flesh to craft. Follow me.
They will serve.
Oh, they went onto this. They went onto the sea. Blah. Onto the river.
Darkness comes.
And they detected that army. There.
Yes. And 'tis
Going house to hammering. Going alright so far. Building up our forces and settlements. Let's see. Let's get the Xiangwang. No. Xiangwang. Forbidden Court. Yeah, more income here. That'll be fine. And yeah, get that as well. That will lower leadership by more, so it'll be minus 16 leadership for any enemy armies in this region. Or in this province. That'll be nice. Hello, welcome. Did I already beat Overlord? No. I guess Overlord's on a little bit of a hiatus at the moment. I have to think about what I want to do with that. I was kind of enjoying it, but it was also... I feel like it was giving me a bit of motion sickness for some reason, unfortunately. So, I might end up doing local recordings of that to finish it off. People don't mind. And I'll upload them to the YouTube channel. Apologies for people. It wasn't something I was planning on happening when I started it. I have finished it before.
You dare.
Yeah, build that there. And build that there. Have I seen the Duke Nukem Forever restoration? I have. I saw the trailer which they released about it. Has anyone I watched done a video on it? I don't think so. So I haven't seen any gameplay of it, but I did see the trailer they released. If it's out now. That looks impressive. It's nice that people are working on what was released. And making it into a functional game.
It is night.
I think the trailer mentioned that they'd added a secret level to like the first 2 areas they've worked on. I hope they continue with it, because my understanding of the 2000 of Duke Nukem Forever 2001 was the kind of like the first 2 levels are the most complete. So as they get further into the game, there's going to be more work to do. I hope they can keep the momentum up. What was supposed to be released?
They will serve.
What was planned? I don't know. The development of that game was all over the place. it wasn't something I was particularly interested in at the time, so I sort of had to learn about all that was going on about it later on. Or I guess it was like the initial the initial announcement of it was like, oh yeah, and then it was just sort of kept fading in and out of news. Right. Oh, you landed over there. Okay. Go over here. And I want you to how big is that region? Okay, so it looks like it goes along there. I guess that's kind of a distance away, but they'll be able to... Yeah, I'll just build the walls there. Okay, hey, you finished that. Right, so I get rid of you and you. And we'll recruit a Pale Lady and a Yaguai. There we go. Okay, that's part of this region.
What?
What are you doing over there? You're like stuck on that little strip of land raiding my region here. What a pain.
Find me channel pits.
Okay, sail around the coastline here.
Destruction.
And you can attack that settlement. Enter. You found out they were going to make a Duke Nukem Endangered Species, a hunting version of Duke Nukem that got cancelled. I don't know if that sounds familiar to me or not. I might have heard mention of that somewhere. But, I could also be mixing it up a bit with that Redneck Rampage hunting game which was out. What was with those first-person shooters turning into hunting games? Jeez. To me, it seems like a big downgrade in how interesting they are. I mean, I guess Duke Nukem, if it was more like just, I don't know, blow up weird alien creatures or whatever, it'd be more interesting.
Ready. Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
I guess part of it was that they had a first-person shooter engine, so it was something which was easy to make.
Grave times.
And get that. You're still there.
The spirits.
Yeah, march down here. Oh, hello.
Soon I'll be all.
There is Skaven coming.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Go up there.
You dare.
And you can get a blade shield. The Tabernacle Hillbilly Market. Redneck Rampage sure was a game. I feel like it would have been a much better game with like a few changes to it.
Shuffle this way.
Yeah, well. Mostly, I just found the weapons to be rather boring and unimaginative. And kind of annoying. Because it's like, oh, dynamite, but it's not like in Blood, so it's not as fun. And then it's like, oh, you got a shotgun, but it's got so much spread on it, it's basically useless. Anyway. Oh, box art. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see, the box art of that looks a bit more interesting. Like he's fighting gorillas and giant snakes, crocodiles and dinosaurs. Again, I'm kind of reminded of something else. That cover gives me reminds me a bit of Far Cry, the first one. The later parts of it, anyway. What faction am I playing? We're playing as the Jade Blooded Vampires, Curse of Nongchang. It's a modded faction. They're like vampire counts mixed with Cathay. So we have a lot of spooky ghosts, cultists and demons and things and so forth. No, I'm sorry. You're on a little peninsula. You can't escape me. Okay. Yeah. Murder them.
They will serve.
Okay, who's this? Snickch. And he has predominantly Skaven slaves.
Bats and wolves.
I guess I have mostly ghosts, but my ghosts are better than your slaves. Okay. So, we recruited those units into there. Greasus isn't really that big of a problem anymore. So I think we'll move you over here to help deal with the Skaven now.
Yes. So be it.
And I might remove some of the ghosts and replace them with some of the Can race. Nicely. Even though they're of Ghost's army, they'll still gain the Tainted Black Lotus, because that just applies to every unit in all of our armies, rather than just our units. Which is quite nice.
Everything dies.
Okay, get that. Upgrade that. Can you really run along the coastline there?
I am the master.
Oh, there you are.
Darkness comes. Kill them. Raise them.
Is there anyone defending there? No.
Everything dies.
They have a garrison force. We'll see. Okay, enter. Oh, hang on, no, I might have seen part of that in Duke Endangered Species game in a video, now that I think about it. Hold on. Let me check something. Because I remember there was like tiger people in it or something like that. Or it was like changed into something else. Hold on, I'm just checking some videos. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it... Might have been turned. Yeah. Anyway.
Darkness comes.
Build walls there. Upgrade that. Want you to roll over that way. So you can just sit here. If Kulgath wants to attack a haunted forest, he has to go through my army as well. Which, that's fine.
You dare. Soon I'll be
Orcs.
all-powerful.
Can you get rid of them? They don't have magical attacks. Yep. Okay, we'll attack these ones because I don't want to lose the. I don't want to lose those chances. I'm not letting this Duke Nukem game go. Probably should, but I saw something. Nope. Okay, never mind. Drag myself away from it. Nope. Okay, good. That audio started there, but it gave me a bit of a worry. Okay, let's attack over from here. Actually, no. I'll send two groups out.
Master Necromancer.
One with our lord. The other one with the other ghosts.
It shall be so. Undead ascendant. It shall
We'll like sandwich them between our two forces. Oh yeah, he's on a necro longbow now. And we got savage orcs. Come on. I'm gonna want to try and flank them. Oh, these aren't Orc Boy Biggins, so we'll just charge them with our hero. Have I streamed Saints Row Max Payne? I have not. I've thought about streaming both. I have played through Saints Row 2, 3, 4 on my own. I'm not sure whether I'd do it on stream though. The thing is, because a lot of the audio would get claimed and all that, it'd be kind of a pain having to constantly mess around with the what's it called? The radio. Max Payne, I haven't played. I might have played a demo of it, but I think that's certainly something other people have suggested for me to play in the past. Go over there. You can go over there. Ghosts there. Ghouls there. You over there. Now let's see. Yeah, I think a nice debuff. Copyright's annoying. It is, kind of, yeah. I find the most annoying thing about it sometimes is the inconsistency. Like, I've done Nintendo games in the past before, but it's always a bit of, because Nintendo's not consistent with whether they're tolerant of Let's Plays or not, so. Oh well. I did enjoy Saints Row 2, 3, and 4. I like them for the different, for the different strengths. I have only played through them like once each. I don't know how they'd go for another playthrough. Like, I think I played some more Saints Row 2 in the past, because I do think that does have the best story out of them, but it's quite unstable, even with the fan patch, which helps a lot with that. The Gentleman of the Row.
Father's sacred servant! I move swiftly. Right, King.
There we go. I don't think they fled from my army to begin with, so we'll want to try and chase down as many of them as we can. Okay, fine, whatever. Have I played Manhunt? No, I haven't. Snowstorm? No? There won't be any snowstorm here. It never snows here in Victoria. Well, very rarely. I am not in the US or the UK. Mostly it's just been flooding for the last few months. But not here, that's in South Australia. Poor people. And northern Victoria too. They had to build levees and everything. Okay, yeah, there we go. We only lost 2 units, 3 units of ghosts. Actually 2, because one of them came back. Good job.
Kill them.
Okay, can we finish them off? Yep, there we go. Yeah, murdered them.
They will serve.
Hey, glittering scales. Nice. There we go.
Bring me flesh to craft.
You can get Children of the Night level 2 and 3. Get 2 Mogwai.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
You can build that there. Upgrade that to Accursed Battlements. It's not there. Yeah, that's fine.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay.
Make them suffer.
Oh, hang on.
No mortal.
No, I'm going there anyway.
No.
Right, you're right there.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Foolish request.
I don't think I'll be able to fight them all off. Oh, okay. A blizzard in Chicago. Nope. Well, that's news to me.
Unleash undead.
You dare. Darkness comes.
I think the most I hear about the weather in America is from another streamer I watch sometimes who lives in where is it? Hold on. I'm just checking a map. Because I think he gets snow. He lives in Minnesota, so gets snow around there.
Destruction. Destroy them.
Oh, I didn't really want you to attack there, but
Definitely.
let's see.
not.
Okay, so that's if you're force marching. Guess I could go on the river and go down back over that way. I'd prefer not to lose my army. Yeah, we'll retreat. And
Everything dies. Going.
actually, you're just going to be able to go into the water and catch me, aren't you?
Denied.
Wop wop.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Well, go a bit further. There we go.
Strike out.
Okay. Oh, you went up a level. I want on you. Get Van Hels's down to pick up.
They will serve.
You're fine to still sit there. I could get another army. I have the money. Sure.
I relish the opportunity.
Can get that.
Everything dies.
I guess I'll get you because you inhibit the enemy with your skills. Yeah, sure. You because you have black. You have spirit leech.
Bats and wolves gather.
And I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't really want to hold on to those regions I took over there. So, any FPS shooters coming up? You mean streaming? None that come to mind at the moment. I was looking at Quake maps a month or so ago, but it looked like there wasn't any Halloween jam this year. At least when I looked. I might have to do another look. There was Cultic which came out, which I liked the demo of.
We have an
But I think that was only like a single episode of it. So I think they're doing like they release the first episode which you purchase, and then the second episode comes out as a separate game which you purchase as well.
Tomb rot.
Something like that.
Moving.
they will serve.
Up in there.
You dare.
Okay. Keep going. Get that.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I think there were some others which were suggested to me as well. Supplants? Something like that? I'm not sure what it was. It was a FPS made off of GZ Doom. Supplies. That's it. Yeah, that's actually on Steam. Actually, no, that's the one which I played. What? That was the one I played the demo of. There was another one which I was told about, but I can't remember what it's called at the moment. Sorry. Talking about Cultic reminds me, I'm gonna have a look and see if there's any other blood mods or maps
Bring me flesh to
to.
craft.
Because I wanted to do what's it called? The big map pack, which is like the 4th episode of it. Which I can't remember the name. Deathwish. Because there was going to be an update to it, but I think the mod author pushed it back a year or something, unfortunately.
Grave times.
Understandable though, you know. Everyone's ears have been ugh,
Metal as
doesn't bear thinking. Get 2 of the Jiangxi. And let's see. Get one of them, get one of them. Get one of them.
Bats and wolves, gather. It is night.
Do we have any other buildings anywhere? No? Okay, enter. But yes, I really liked the demo of Cultic. It got a bit spooky towards the end, but the gameplay of it was really fun. It was a lot of fun also hunting for all the secrets everywhere. You're feeling gutsy? Yeah, a lot of my streaming at the moment is being taken up by Dwarf Fortress. Steam version came out, like, difficult to play anything else. It's very good, even if it needs, you know, some more tweaking to it to really make it as good as it can be.
Necromancer.
Okay, there we go. No, I don't want you first. I want my lord first, not the White King.
Death comes. In one life, they will see.
Okay, let's have a look at the Mogwai, because we haven't seen them yet. So, everything's got really... all the demons have got really starey eyes. It's neat. It's weird and creepy, too. So they're like trolls in their body base, and they have flaming clubs with bodies attached to them. I guess they're kind of like Oni. But I guess more of a Chinese influence than a Japanese influence. So what are they good at? Armor piercing and flaming attacks. Okay. And what has the Skaven got? Ah, yes. Slaves. Dark elves. Those are odd-looking rats. Some abominations. They're unbreakable mutants. They're not as good as rat ogres, but yeah, they're unbreakable, so. We have slaves with spears, slingers, war slingers, packmasters and some chieftains, war fire throwers, more slingers, more spears, more spears. Let's see, aberrations. So yeah, they're anti-infantry, unbreakable, they have rampage, cause fear, 100 leadership, well they're unbreakable so it doesn't matter. 10 armor, 38, 20, 100. They're not very strong. But they can take... They do get the benefits of Packmaster buffs. If they're nearby. What happened to you? Oh,
Mortals will perish.
right. Yeah, of course. They're summoning Skaven.
Should we run? Flee?
Should probably flee.
Death is a sword. Dance, smack. I move swift.
No, don't waste your ammunition on them. Actually, turn around and shoot them. Hang on. Oh, okay. Get out of that. They dropped their clan stone. It's dealing damage over time to my units. That'd actually be pretty nasty to my ghosts. Because that's, I think... Just, I think it's magical damage, isn't it?
You serve me.
Okay, charge. 2 units of the ghosts go at the back. Charge forward.
Now is undead.
You know, that's not great. Summon some ghosts on them.
At once. Master Necromancer.
Oh, man, I wish the AI wouldn't, like, charge into combat because they're part of a squad which is in melee.
Ready to bring death.
You see, he was part of Group 1, and because other members of the group were in melee, he went charging into melee.
I hunger.
Doesn't seem to be doing it now. Maybe if I give him a move order. Of course he's not doing it now, but... Anyway. Go up there.
Your will. Corruption is salvation. Shameful display.
Wonk. Oh, poor Skaven. They're getting barbecued. I like the replacement of the troll's vomit with fire. That's neat.
Our father's sacred servant. Yes. Yes. Worshipper of disease.
What the heck's that aura doing there? There we go. Okay, and back. Ugh, that wasn't a problem. Hey, we got rid of all the bleak swords. Nice. And all the warfire throwers. I guess we could have hung around to kill off their chieftains and so on, but whatever. You know, the icons depicting the chieftains and the pack masters could be maybe a little bit easier to tell apart. Pack master's icon, it's got some green behind it, but other than that, they look pretty similar to me. These ones here and this. How did the Packmasters look different on the tabletop? They more had like... They more had like cloth hoods. I don't know. It was their big weapons which differentiated them, but you can't see their man catchers in the little thumbnail. Hey, nice. We can move a bit further now. We get another Staff of Damnation. Well, those are good to have. I played any of the Metro games. I played the first one, Metro 2033. That was fun. I don't think I was ever terribly interested enough to play the rest of them, though. Not because I thought, like, they were bad or anything, just... I don't know.
Bats and wolves gather.
Only so many games, only so much time. Oh, only so much time, so...
Everything dies.
Nope. Coming along this
I
way.
relish the opportunity.
Can I get something a bit more useful in here? Maybe some cold chanters. How about Fallout? Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4.
Darkness comes.
I played those. I haven't played Fallout 1, 2, or Tactics to any great length. Those are on my list. At least Fallout 1 and 2. When I say they're on my list, there's like no definite time
They will serve.
or guarantee that they'll be that I'll get around to doing them, but sort of means like, you know, yeah, I have interest in possibly doing that at some point.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Not Fallout 76 because I'm not too interested in a multiplayer game for that. I never actually finished Fallout 4, but I don't think I needed to. It, like, I enjoyed roaming around it more than anything else. I finished Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Though I haven't played a lot of the DLC for New Vegas. I think I played all the DLC for Fallout 3.
You dare.
Yeah, I want you to keep going up that way. Enter. Yeah, I think with the Metro games, when I played them, I liked it. But I think for that type of setting and that type of, like, survival gameplay, I prefer the Stalker series. And I actually played a bunch of the Stalker Anomaly mod. Oh, jeez. It's probably back in like May of this year or something, or maybe around June. That was a lot of fun. I was playing it with a Escape from Pripyat mod pack on top of it, which added a few other things. I'd like to do that again. Start a new character and roam around some more. I never did get my power armor in that. Or upgrading my Gorse gun. Yeah. Maybe I could do some more of that. It's a very slow-paced game. Well, you know, sneaking around the place.
All powerful. Darkness comes.
Yeah, get one of them, get one of them. Get them. Get those. There we go. Now, what do I want for you? I'll pull you back over to here. I don't care if they take that settlement. You can't attack there. So just keep moving up.
Tolerable.
Hey, Miao Ying, do you want to attack me? We have a hero. Nanye Bunyo. Added by a mod. I think he's like a... I think they're like a... ambush a sniper? -8. Leadership. -25% speed. Snipe. Vanguard deployment. Hide in forests. A dead-eyed sniper from the northern expanses of Cathay. None yet grew up hunting all manner of beast and man.
You dare. Darkness comes.
Okay, what's your army got in it? Bleak swords, sisters of slaughter, a lot of crossbows. Eh, whatever. Oh, hello, village again. Nope. Ooh. That's a lot of Skaven up there. Now they've run off. Boo. Can I catch you? Nope. Okay, well, take the region. Sure, we'll play this. They've got Dark Elves in here. Fight the battle. We'll be able to see our new units. Should maybe go back and do another session of Camrio rebuilt. Because there's still some other areas which I'd like to have a look around in that. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to attack from? Here, I guess. Skaven Tower's hurt. Maybe over here? There's only the one tower. But there's a lot of bridges. Down there? No, because I have to go past these two. Like, that's close to one of the capture flags. There's one there. There's another one up there. I'd have to go around that way to get to that. Okay, I think we'll attack here. So we'll put ghosts there. Revenants there. You and you. And the ghouls. The heroes. I'll put the devil there. The Yaogwai there. Pale lady here. What else? 2 Jiangxi units there. A hero. Hero. And leader. And the chanters can go there. Okay. Actually, you can hang around. The devil can hang around with the chanters. That works.
Disease is a boon. The celestial faithful.
Okay. Go up there. Yes. Let's see. So, Pale Lady, I don't like how these look. They're really creepy. Basically a big ring monster. Long hair. They got hands coming out of their hair. It's really creepy. Like a tattered dress as well. And the way that they're dragging themselves along the ground. It's great. Oh, and the Yaogwai. It's like some kind of big hairy demon with wings. I don't actually know what these are supposed to look like. The only way I know Yaogwai is from, is because that's what they call the, mutant bears in Fallout. But it's based off of the, mythological creature, I guess. Well, no it is, but... These... as I mentioned last time, they have an ability on them. Haunting Curse. Which they can use once per battle. A grave curse is placed upon the victim, upon which a terrible and inevitable death shall occur after a length of time has passed. So, this lasts for quite a long time. Let's see. Like, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. It says duration 155 seconds there, but... No, that's actually right. Yeah. Yes, Mac. Because you're converting into minutes, not just counting it in seconds. Makes you want to play Phasmophobia. I want to play that game, but I'm too much for chicken. I watched a lot of videos of it. It's a neat game. So let's see. The first phase of this lowers leadership by 5, melee defense by 10 and increases enemy vigor by 1% per second. Then the second phase goes for 30 seconds. It deals 20 to 40 damage per second. Leadership is minus 15. Melee defense and attack is minus 20. And vigor per second is minus 5%. And then the Haunting Curse phase 3 lasts 5 seconds. Makes the unit unable to move. And it deals per second 1,250 to 2,500 damage per second. That I've used it on the unit before at full health. That didn't kill them outright. It maybe took them to about half health because each of those ticks they can resist. So it's not like, you know, it's not guaranteed damage every second, but it's still quite a bit of damage. A long-term thing though, since it takes, you know, nearly 2.5 minutes for it to come into effect. You have to sort of have the unit, well, use it on a unit which is going to be, which you're going to want it to be affected on in the future. Actually, hang on, do we have, yes, that was a good sentence. I say good words. Cast it on Storm Vermin. There we go. Blah, be cursed. The Yaogwai is more just a big anti-large creature. It's got frenzy. That's a ward save. Skaven towers are hurting. Oh, it actually uses the Stonehorn animations. Go over here. Let's see, can we see the face? Yeah, there. Creepy. Some of them have got a face which I think's just like a big mouthful of teeth. As if the Mongols weren't horrible enough. I don't know whether you could really shame Skaven by with ancestral haunting. I don't think they would care. Go up there.
Destroy them!
Sorcerer's outcast.
Yeah. Keep charging across the bridge. Across the bridge. I guess, have we looked at the stats of them? No. So, low armor. 5. Fairly good leadership. 55 speed, so pretty fast. 36 melee attack. It's got madness. No, hang on. Yeah, madness. So, on hit, it can cause rampage. It's a bit odd that tooltip there. Is that madness? Hold on. I don't know. Where's that unit which I cursed? Did it affect them? They probably fled. Yeah. I guess they died. Because I'm not seeing them around here anywhere. Unless there's a whole bunch of dead storm vermin lying around here. But it would have hit, and then it would have gone like tick, 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 tick. And their health would have drained away. 45 melee defense, 293 damage, 214 of which is armor piercing. $55 physical resistance, so it does count as an ethereal unit. And cause terror. Does have a weakness to fire.
The Count of Pestilence!
Come on, roll up. Oh yeah, we haven't seen soul vampirism. I can cast this on a unit. And... oh, hang on. Is that the ability there? No, no, no. It's like the Jiangxi ability. It deals some damage to them, and it heals my caster, and replenishes their vigor a little. Come on, keep going.
Wind and fire!
Turn around and charge them.
Shen Yang sends us! For Cathay! Decay!
Warpstone and steel.
Yeah, summon some more ghosts over there.
Master metallurgist.
Wait, what? Why are you down there? You were supposed to be up on the bridge. Fine, whatever.
The Plague Lord's servant! Wherever Father asks!
Obliterate them.
Go charge them. There we go.
Cain, forgive me! This fight is lost!
Actually, what animations does it use? The charging animation looks like a stone horn. When it's in melee, it... I'm not too sure. Does the swipe attack look familiar? Kind of like a Vargolf. But it doesn't run like a Vargolf. Okay. Yep, loot and occupy. Get rid of that. Keep that. You can keep that. Let's see. Build that there. To spread corruption. And yeah, build walls. Okay. Increase movement. Magical reserves. There we go.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Right, so you're over there. They're there. You're there.
Serve. You dare.
Corruption spreading everywhere. Nice, nice.
Everything dies.
Let's see. Do I want to move you down here?
Darkness comes.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I am the master.
You've got a lot of spears.
Yes. Yes. Empty the tomb.
See if you can catch them out.
I assent.
And go and take this settlement. If this is the last one Clan Eshin has.
You dare.
Hey, banner of eternal flame. Yep, good. Clan Eshin has no home region now. Actually, no, don't get that. Get that. And increase corruption.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Yeah, I'll move you down to this way. Oh, I did actually have another army. Okay, well, you'll be able to go up that way then. I'll send that other army back the other way. Next turn. Hey, get some exercise. They need the cardio. Nope. Bye-bye. There we go. Clan Nation is no more. Okay. Good. Up here, I will get... Yeah, build that. Mess with their territories.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. I will not.
Unthinkable.
Darkness comes.
Okay.
Move us.
Move up here.
What? Such insolence.
You waste my time.
They have
The goddess forbids it.
3 armies around here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Actually, ooh,
Everything dies.
I just saw that.
Bring it all to me.
Lokia has force marched.
I'll be all-powerful. Then go.
Ho ho ho.
I expected so much more.
Hold on a moment. Yeah. I wanted the ability. Oh well. No, we only get one of our armies in the battle. Oh well, that's fine. It's the army with some of our other... it's the army which I built up with better units, so... Ugh. It's funny that it's just like a sentence describing the Blink Swords. Elves with swords. Who would have guessed? It's giving me flashbacks to Warhammer Online when you start off as a what are they called? Drink guard? Something like that. You basically start off as a Bleak Sword. You just have a shield, a sword, basically no armor. It's very slow. Later on you get a halberd? Glaive? Halberd, I guess. No, it's not really a halberd. Makes it more interesting. Anyway. Okay, so our reinforcements are arriving in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, okay.
Praise the Earth Father.
I had played some of the
What? Master
Warhammer
Necromancer.
Online, which they had remade and have servers up for now. it was like how I remembered it. That's not really a positive endorsement. I think they've been doing some patching on it and all that. Like, the game's fun, but it really requires a lot of people playing, and even then, I think there's kind of issues with it. Heck, this is a tangent, isn't it? Kind of made it a bit of an eh. I enjoyed it, but it got very repetitive. Making the rotations around the different zones. Avoiding enemy armies because it was easier to do that than it was to fight them. Which I didn't like that people did that. Anyway. Let's fast forward so I can get our reinforcements in. Lockyer is on his dragon. What abilities does he have? Okay, he heals while he's in melee and gets melee defense. Lowers the leadership. Noxious breath. Dreaded duelist. Okay. Okay, so we have those. We have another new unit to look at. Okay, spread them out. Killed all of our heroes. Yeah, just kind of in the middle. This thing. Oh, and the dancing devil. You can go up there. So, we have in this army a cursed Jade chariot. Another unit, which I find to be delightfully creepy. Because... it's a I guess kind of like a palanquin. Palanquin? With a big old head sticking out. Like a redesigned, black coach. Got a coffin sticking out the back. It's actually got a like a corpse hanging out the back window. I think that's a different model. The last one I think I looked at, it didn't have that. Yeah. So yeah, barreling around with his face on it. This has mass soul vampirism as an ability you can use once. So, like the Jungshi ability, or the spell, except it affects enemies within a 25 meter radius when you use it. So, yeah, it can drain the souls of a whole bunch of people all at once. It has Encourage. 20% physical resistance, 25% spell resistance, causes terror. It also has a ranged attack. It's anti-infantry, armor piercing. 24, 285 armor piercing, bonus versus infantry 20. Missile strength. So it has missiles. It has 12 shots which are magical. They're like explosive magic missiles, which provide cursed touch. -4 leadership, -20. Why does it keep changing? -20% melee defense and +2 vigor per second. 2% vigor per second. As well as armor piercing. Yeah, why? Stop changing that. Jeez. Okay, fine. That's weird. It's like other things are overriding it. Anyway.
Master Necromancer.
So yeah, it's really fast too. 102 speed. I'm pretty sure that's faster than the Black Chariot or the Black Coach. Actually, hold on. I could just check it up here. Vampire counts. Black Coach. Yeah, the Black Coach is 78. Though I think it gets faster. Oh, no, it doesn't. Gets Strider. Vigor replenishment. Piercing. These are much better since they changed how these all work. These are based off how many kills it gets now. Instead of time spent in melee. But yeah, you said this coach riding around the battlefield, blasting enemy units, and diving into melee every now and then.
Ready to bring death.
Ow. Yeah, they're all shooting the devil. Blah. Leave him alone. What's he done to you? Okay, we'll send you over this way. I've got to watch out for those Doomfire Warlocks. Actually, that's a good point. Those Doomfire Warlocks, because they have magical attacks. They also have Lesser Doombolt, which deals some nasty damage. Okay, can you shoot them over there? No. What about Lockyer? They're in too awkward of a position. Okay. Okay, shoot these guys, the Black Ark Corsairs. Yow! I think it hit my Mogwai. Come on. Charge into melee. Woo! It's got the animations for the Corn Blood Altar or whatever.
You serve me. Death to all.
Okay, charge over here. Oh yeah, the hunters. We haven't seen them. Oh, okay. Yep. They do have bows. So they have bows for their range, and then they have, I guess, javelins in melee. Okay. Well, drain everyone's souls. And heal yourself. Where are my Mogwai? There they are. Mogwai, go and attack the Hydra. You have flaming attacks. And you're anti-large. Oh no, you're not actually anti-large, but you've got flaming attacks.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
Nope. Dual lock here. That's a bad idea.
Mortals quail!
Only a fool would stay.
Master Necromancer! I hunger.
What are your stats actually like? 53, 56, 446. Harmony amplifier plus 50%. Really? Oh, that's for that. Okay. Okay. I kind of feel like the Undead faction shouldn't get the harmony thingy. I mean, I don't know how that works. Would their being undead put them outside of the harmony? Or is it just another aspect of it? I think it's more restricted for them. Like, you have... I'd have to go through over all the units and see which ones have which, like, yin or yang. But... because I think it was, like... most of the infantry and ghosts were one of them, and then it was like individual monsters were like the other. Okay, good. And we got a spell shield. Yeah, dominate the captives.
They will serve. Bring it
Good.
all to me.
Good.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, you can get that and that. You can get replenish and I'll get that.
Everything dies.
You can get, I guess, Scarred Veteran for the extra health. You can get that, which I wanted you to have during that battle. And... yeah, Soul Vampirism. You get Red Fury. So let me see, 53, 51. How does that No. How does that compare to other characters? So 53, 51. Okay, so they are better. They are much better than a necromancer. I guess they're more like a slightly better Necroc Vampire Lord. They got more melee defense. Armor is 70. What's his armor?
Darkness comes.
74. And that's because he's got glittering scales. So,
You dare.
weapon strength 425. Okay. 430. So, yeah, okay. So that's kind of like the weaker end of a vampire lord. But, not as weak as a, master necromancer.
Everything dies.
Okay, you're fine over there.
They will serve. Yes, you will be rewarded.
I guess I'll put you over here.
Darkness comes.
You can get nothing because I have no money.
Shuffle this way.
What do I want to do with you? I could have you run down here and attack Miao Ying. Yeah, why not? Surprise! Oh, you're running off. Okay, well, I'll just attack the settlement or drag you into the battle anyway. Okay, is this a field battle? I think so. Looks like the settlement was just sieged. Or just sacked. Yep, okay. It'd be fun if during this campaign you could go around Cathay and, like, taking certain settlements would let you unseal other sort of undead ghost or demon lords which were trapped underneath temples or whatever in the areas. I wonder what other types of lords you could have. Because they got those kind of vampire lords. Maybe some kind of like cultist leader? As a cheaper option, I guess, kind of like the Master Necromancer. I don't think you really need cheaper when they make so much money. Maybe some kind of Demon Lord or something? Or Devil Lord. But that might be better if it was more like a special one or something.
is a boon.
Warpstone and steel.
Okay, that's everything? Yep, good. Just... Okay. March down there.
Cathay's foes.
Very colourful. I kind of wish some of these effects wouldn't constantly play. They're getting the buffs from the devil here. And it keeps going off of them, so they get these little purple sparkles. This is more of a base game issue than mod issue. Because this applies for a whole bunch of buffs units get. You get like just effects going off of them periodically. It's like when you cast a spell or have a area of effect spell effect going off, and you get this white circle around the Lord, and then like a higher white circle around, right around the center of them. It's like, it blocks. It gets in the way of me looking at them. I wonder if that thing's arms get tired. This one? I guess you don't have much choice if you've only got arms and no legs. Oh. Has it got a different face? No, not really. I mean, it's got a few more arms. I guess it can use the ones on its back if it gets tired. This one's always dancing, so it's waving its arms around all the time. Because you're gonna dance. We don't have any starved Marquis in this army. They're dragging themselves along the ground by their arms as well. But how large it is, I kind of feel like maybe it should be a hero. I guess then you would have like... Because it's like the... Mongol... Oh, I forget the name of it. Where are you going? Hold on. Let me see. This thing. The Mongol Hunter. Uh-oh, missiles. Uh-oh, dragon. Hey, Yaguai, attack that. It's not like a dragon has flaming attacks, is it? Okay, charge him. Ow!
Sorcerer of secrets.
You've actually got a lot of range on that summon ability. 150 meters compared to the summon spell, which is a range of 50 meters. Oh, I didn't let it finish. attack here. Ow! Stop that! It's not like I can attack you sitting up there in the sky. I had some kind of flying unit. Like maybe a bat or something. Slow them down again. Oh, it's actually taking damage from the damage over time I have. I guess I could leech its soul. Yes, suck all the air out of the balloon. Oh, it's trying to give it a hug.
Shenyang's faithful.
You accept disharmony.
The Emperor expects.
Okay, whatever. Settlement battle. Doesn't matter. Even Miao Ying, because she fled from combat from us before, she won't be able to retreat again, so her army will be wiped out. Okay, get that. Yeah, just occupy. Nice. Melee defense for the army. Yeah, you can get, this hex. Curse of Wing Chun. Get that, and you can get earthing. If
anything dies,
it's fine. That's fine.
move.
I'm gonna have you go up here. Okay, so from here. Oh, Loki has actually got wage in. I guess we'll go over there, take that, then go over this way. Up to Nangal.
They will serve.
Hello. You want peace? No. Okay, how are you going against Kugath and all that up here?
Everything dies.
Are you just letting this army sit around here? Well, you haven't really lost territory. So you haven't gained any either. Let me think. If I go up and attack there.
Muscle and the metal.
There's another
You dare.
city right there.
I relish the opportunity.
Okay, move up here.
I am no one's slave.
What can you recruit here? Can't get these. Chanters. Yeah, go this way. Can you reach that in one turn? You can. Okay.
Everything dies.
What is this foolishness?
More dark elves.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Right.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Yeah, take the settlement.
It is night.
Now, own it again. Move over here. And you move up with him.
I do first.
How's everything looking down here? That's been raised.
Yes.
Get lightning strike. Okay. End turn. Oh, hello. You want me to go to war with two other factions? Puppets of Misrule and Yusak. That's Beastmen. Wait, Greasus? You're in my territory? Really? No, not for 2,100. And I don't want to go to war with the Puppets of Misrule just yet. They're going to be up here. Old village. Now, Greasus, what am I going to do about you? He's, slid his way out of the mountains.
Get off, or I'll eat ya.
I relish the opportunity.
Well, summon some ghosts.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I don't have walls there, so
No one tells the over tyrant what to do.
okay.
I bow only before
You actually stayed in there.
interference will cost you dearly.
What?
You dare.
Yeah, march up there.
Soon I'll be all powerful. So be it.
And march up there.
Never. Bring me flesh to craft. They will
And-
serve.
I will have you
Bring it all to me.
ambush in this forest here. I said ambush in this forest here. This does count as a forest, doesn't it? No. Oh, okay, good to know. But this did. Okay, fine. We'll sit in this heavily forested plain.
Greasus only listens to Greasus.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I'll get a hero. Maybe I can block the army with you.
Bats and wolves gather.
Okay, so what do I want to do with you? Attack there or attack here? Attack you first. Get rid of the northern provinces armies behind my lines. Actually got a fairly balanced army. Anti-large, some of their elite units, infantry or swordsmen, some of the Iron Hail Gunners, I think they're called. 2 units of bowmen, 2 cavalry, flying cavalry, and a... I think that's the balloon with the guns on it. It's not the one with the cannon, with the rocket launchers. And they have a spellcaster and their administrator? I forget what their lords are called. Okay. Oh, hey, you remembered my unit positions. Oh, it's the same map. That's fine by me. We'll just repeat what we did last time. Except it's not nighttime now. Oh. Whoops a rocket, please. Yeah, you've got... Your summon ghost spell is only 50 meters. Your one is 150 meters. I feel like that might be an oversight. There's the balloon. Yeah, yeah. It's the one with the guns on it. What are you called? A Lord Magistrate. That's it.
Four-star metallurgist.
Oh, you're all going for my lord. Okay. That's fine.
The celestial faithful.
My elixirs are ready.
Some of the big giant. Hello, welcome, Sugnif. Do we have a different face on this now? Can't see. It's too enshrouded by enemies. Maybe? Yeah, a little bit different. It's got like a fanged mouth and spooky black eyes. I do appreciate the varied appearances units have in this. It's neat. I hope you're doing well.
Ready as always.
The AoE for this debuff seems to be quite a bit smaller than the cast version. Yeah, it's like half the size. Okay, there's the downside. You're alright, super tired? Oh no.
Shenyang's faithful.
You tonight? Oh, okay.
Decay sends me on.
I hope you're not too far from Ben.
Harmony. Repositioning. Attack in unison.
You can curse them as well. You party until sunrise. Oh, okay. Eesh, yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of exhausting. That's why coffee was invented.
Praise the Earth, Father. Never conquer. Shenyang sends us.
Let's see. Oh. They're going to die from all the other debuffs in the area than the curse I put on them. Yeah, there they go. Blech. This ability might only affect 3 units for the battle. Oh no! Hang on. No, that's Tainted a Black Lotus. That's not the same thing. Or is it? No, I get confused. The other one was called Quagmire. That one's called Taint. Oh well. Ugh. It might just have a cooldown period before it can start applying it again, but it doesn't list it. As a true, the reconstituted Aldous religion, Yule is a massive party because one winter solstice, the sun will not rise again. Fimble winter will last until the universe is reborn through Ragnarok. So basically it's an end of the world party. Oh, okay. Seems like a pretty light-hearted party circumstances. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, for a good time. Oh yeah, yeah, I understand. So it's like, oh, this could be the end. Let's have a good time, just in case. Hey, we got another regiment of renown, puppets of Shanglong. I believe I mentioned these ones last time. Might swap these Shang-Chi out for these ones. These dudes. Too horrible to die. I don't think I've got that. They have this ability here, Soul Transference, which it deals 4,500 to 9,000 damage to themselves. I think over 90 seconds. And it buffs an ally unit with plus 100% armor piercing, 100% melee attack, and minus 5% vigor per second. So yeah, it's basically they're putting their souls into another unit for, I guess, a minute and a half, buffing their stats by quite a bit. So let's see, 100 plus 100, so that would make their melee attack go up to 60. Armor piercing would go up to 24, I guess. So, maybe not too big of a buff on them. I guess you could put them on, like, something like this, and it would have a bit more of a dramatic effect, buffing its stats up. But it kills off the unit. It's something which is, I think it's more something you'd use when they're close to dying anyway. Oh, enable if hit points less than 25%. So, there you go. I think you can only use it if their hit points are quite low. 30% physical resistance. Cause fear. They have the hunger. Minus 30% fire weakness. Curse touch. Armor piercing. Their stats compared to normal Jiangshi. Actually, a little lower. Yeah. 3 less melee attack, 2 less melee defense, 7 less weapon strength. But they've got more speed. 40 instead of 23. And their leadership's 100 instead of around 66. More charge too, 28 instead of 20. About 300 getting... Oh, okay. I hope it goes well. Yep, get Greater Arcane Conduit and... What else? Do I want anything down here? Not really. What about in the red tree? So what are the buffs this provides? Leadership, melee attack and defense, Chanters, Returned, Crypt Ghouls, Unearthed Laborers and Revenants. Call of the Night. Yeah. Speed and charge bonus for Fellbats and Direwolves. Cursed Ghosts. 16% weapon strength. 6% speed and melee attack plus 5 for Spirit Host, Starved Marquis, and Pale Ladies. Plus 9 melee attack, 12% magic resistance, and 10% physical resistance for Mogwai, Yagwai, Devil of Dark Omen, and Underworld Gate Guardian units. Melee attack and charge bonus for Yusha Revenant units. Those are the mounted cavalry ones. And 15% weapon strength, 10% speed, and plus 11 melee attack for Jiangxi and Cursed Jade Chariot units. But how much would the speed increase their jumping? By like 2 points? Up to 25? Eh. Though the speed increase would mean a lot more for the chariot, because that's already fast. So that would, I think, increase its speed by 10? Something around that. Magical Animus. Increase their leadership for a while. You kind of don't really want that, because your units gain the benefit of the dot they have when their leadership is wavering or lower. Dead of the Orient gives plus 8 armor and 10% physical resistance. That'd be pretty nice for the Chanters. Cruel Souls. Melee attack plus 4 and bonus versus infantry plus 7 for Spirit Host, Starved Marquis, Pale Lady, Underworld Gate Guardians, rank 7 and above. Bonus versus infantry would be nice on the Spirit Hosts. Nightmares of the Dark. Melee attack and charge bonus for Fellbats, Direwolves, Mogwai, Devils of Dark Omen, and Yagwai. And 15% missile resistance and plus 8% speed for Yusha Revenants and Cursed Jade Chariots. Okay, so that's a further speed increase. So they'd actually get 18 speed increase for that. 18%. Wonder how fast you could make them. Like, what's their speed at the moment? I think it was like 101 or something, wasn't it? 94. Okay, so let's see. We'll say 9 extra speed. So that'd be 103 for 10. And then I guess 8 extra, so that would be like 100 and... like 111 or something like that. And then Undeath Resurgent, which is a nice melee debuff, melee defense buff, and leadership. Yeah. Get that. I mean, you're already level 26. You still have 24 levels to go.
This will fail. No.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Okay, let me recruit another lord down here.
Yes, everything dies. They will serve.
Oh, I didn't move you. Oh well. Ah, Greasus. You're attacking Kian. And apparently I'll get a Pyrrhic victory if I auto-resolve it. Yeah, sure. What killed all of them? I don't know. Like, that would not be able to defeat that. Auto-resolve, you're screwy. I guess maybe it's the physical resistance for the ghost units? But they got low stats besides that. The ogre's low leadership? They were weighing something in there a bit too heavily. Sure. No, I don't need to recruit those armies over there now. Greasus is gone.
They will serve.
Oh, he pooped out a camp there. Fantastic.
You dare. Bring me flesh to craft.
The goddess forbids it. My visions predict failure.
You can get Wound Maker. Get Ghosts. And that.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay.
Kill them! Raise them!
Go up and attack the settlement. And we'll bring this other army up to help.
Bring me zombie fodder. Bats and wolves, gather. Tomb rot.
Oh, those bats and wolves, always gathering.
Is strong.
Can't actually reach that settlement from there. Go over here. Go down this way. Upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Darkness comes.
Can you recruit any other units here? No.
You dare.
actually, don't get that. Get that there. And you can get the Awakened Battlefield there too.
Everything dies.
Hop around
Bring
there.
it all to me.
What's this for? Oh, right. Raise or sack a settlement owned by my enemy.
Unleash.
Okay. We'll take here. Ugh. What have they got? Doomfire Warlocks. Hmm. Part of 4 hours are yawning. It's rather warm here at the moment. It's making me a bit sleepy. Hot and humid today. Blah. But there was a whole bunch of dragonflies outside. That was neat. You only usually see just one zipping around, but there was a whole bunch of them and they were eating all these little bugs, I think. Good, because we've had a lot of mosquitoes around. They're a pain. I was actually wondering whether it was going to end up being hot for summer, Christmas this year, what with all the rain and cold weather we'd had beforehand, but it seems like the weather's decided to heat up. At the last moment, so... Oh boy.
Death is assured.
It just didn't want us to miss out.
Doom on them.
Ugh.
Master Necromancer.
Off he goes. I do kind of feel like some of the visual effects may be a little bit heavy on the units. I barely see them. It looks neat, but it does kind of get in the way of appreciating the model. Like the ghosts. It'd be neat if the angry ghosts, I think, have like red tinted clouds around them rather than the blue.
Corruption is salvation.
Oh, reinforcements have arrived.
Master Necromancer.
Hey guys.
Lead them.
Reinforcements. Ow! No! Bad Hydra. Don't go breathing fire on my dudes, that hurts.
For the Earthfather.
Spooky time.
An invocation is needed. You serve me.
Hello, welcome, Wex.
Praise the Fly Lord! Lead them!
What the heck? Oh. That's them chucking their rocks. Meow. Woo. How it goes the battle? Pretty good. Oh. Hey. Rest of my army. Come in here, please.
Mortars will perish.
Go on, get around this way. There we go. Maybe I can show off its ranged attack. Yow! There we go. Yeah. Wow, that did quite a bit of damage. It's funny seeing that chariot or that carriage just like flipping all over the place.
And destruction! Leech them of life. Ask the necromancer.
No, no, no. Get back over this way. Run! Charge that. I said... Actually, go over here. There's a whole bunch of dudes over here. There we go. Drain their souls.
Master Necromancer.
Worshipper of disease! Your father's child marching!
Okay, get up there.
Destruction! Leech them of life! Master Necromancer!
What are you doing?
As you command!
Different face? It doesn't look like it. Ah, no.
Spells incoming!
Count of pestilence! Disease is a boon.
My carriage. There it is. Okay, you can come around. Go up that way. Well, there we go.
Mortals will perish.
Oh, right, you're the guy with Spirit Leech. Handy. Let's see. Will you be able to... Will you take more than 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to get off the map? Probably not. Actually, no, you might, because you're moving a lot slower. Stay away from them. I want to see the curse go off on them. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now it's the second stage, which lasts for 30 seconds. It's dealing light damage over time, making them tired. Lowers their melee attack and defense by 20, so they have 2 and 4. And their leadership's now minus 15. Four, 3, 2, 1. Stage 3. Heavy damage for 5 seconds. Killed off, yeah, that actually did like 3/4 of their health. That's pretty good.
Disease is a boon.
But then, of course, you know, it wears off and there's no curse anymore. Still. After taking all that damage. It doesn't really mean much. As I said before, I'm pretty sure they can resist each of the ticks of damage. Because I have had one, I think it was like... I think they resisted like 2 of them. So they didn't actually lose any models from it. But yeah, oh no, I lost a unit of Mogwai. Oh well. There we go. Oh, they stayed dead. Oh, oh well. Loot and occupy.
Everything dies.
Good. What do I want here? I get the starved marquee here.
They will serve.
Okay.
My visions predict
You're probably going to force march those dudes down here, so I'll actually take you out of the settlement.
Empty the tombs.
And we'll do this.
Darkness comes.
The reason why I moved my army out of the settlement is if they were inside there, this army could march forward, siege the settlement, then they could march these other armies down to potentially attack the army outside, and I won't be able to reinforce. Though,
This will fail.
thinking about it,
No.
they're probably, yeah, they're too far away to actually engage in combat, so they'll probably all just retreat. Yeah, well,
I'll be all powerful.
better safe than sorry. Actually, no. Put it up there so you can get arcane conduit.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Is there a forest around here you can hide in? Is this a forest here? No, this is plains. CA, please. Please, CA. Consistency is all I ask. If it looks like there's forests there, please make it forests.
They will serve.
How are we going for time? Okay, might go for another half hour. Oh. Oh, you decided to attack me. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess you force marched another army up there quickly? You have some Skaven in your army. You have remnants of Clan Eshin. You have Clan Rats, Warplock Jazales, and some Poison Wing Globadiers. Those Globadiers could be a problem. They have magical attacks. And as I was told last time by an AI, Skaven ranged units are of a particular note, and you should get rid of them quickly. I saw some of those things and people asking them to like write dissertations on things. So I feel very sorry for the academics who are going to have to be what's it called, editoring, proofreading the submissions and all that. Ugh. Though, with the way how AIs work, you might be able to get past that a bit by using I think it's called Turnitin, which checks it against all other publications for similarities. This is why you don't plagiarize. Also, just because, you know, it's not a good thing to do.
The Celestial Faithful!
But because the AI would just be drawing from existing things and shoving it together.
The dragons ask!
Well, no, don't plagiarize, because you want to make something which is original and your own thought. And also because taking other people's work and saying that it's yours is not a good thing to do. I don't need to tell people this. People know the reasons why. You're doing others and yourself a disservice. And you don't want to have like a piece of work which you did in a course come to bite you in the back years later because they looked at it. It's like, oh, hang on, you actually plagiarized this, and then it ends up compromising your qualifications and all that. This has happened.
Sent by dragon.
Actually, an interesting discussion. At what point do you go from plagiarism to derivative of the original? Yeah. I find when writing my own things that pretty much it's just like, I guess when in doubt, quote, or like attribute to where you got the idea from. Cite. There's the word. Oh boy, there's a lot of people.
Faithful.
Okay, there's a poison wing globe in here. Let's go for them.
Wind and fire. Defend the realm.
This is an odd topic to have gone on to, but
As always.
oh well, whatever. How did I get onto it? Right, the AI writing things, yes. And because I've been writing a whole bunch of reports and yeah, a whole bunch of reports for my course. Oh no, that's not good. Our Lord's shields are actually out. Ow, 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 ow. And we can't heal like vampire counts can.
Power of the
Nope.
elements.
Lord's dead. Black.
Never conquer.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. As I've said before, their barrier's good, but once the barrier goes out, that's kind of it.
Minds as one.
Master metallurgist.
Yeah, they have a lot of archers up here. Ugh.
The Plague Lord's servant.
Acolyte of secrets. Sorcerer of secrets.
Yeah, they killed the pale lady. No.
All hail! Decay! Fight as one! For the Emperor!
What's that? Oh, it's my devil. Run away. Just keep chucking ghosts at them.
Marching as one!
Be reborn.
We must retreat.
No.
Praise the dragon!
Oh, my spellcaster died.
Our sorcerer is
But just keep going after their hunters. This is fine. Oh no, because they're alive, they can be terrified now. You were undead before. What are you running for?
order and balance. Harmonious roar!
Okay. Get up there.
Grant decomposition! Praise the Earth Father!
Chase those poison wing globadiers. Okay, good. You're tying them up.
Without hesitation! Grand Cathay!
No. Charge the warp block Gisales.
Disease is a boon!
Okay.
My end draws near! Celestial fury!
There we go. Okay. No, this is good. It shows how things can fall apart. I feel like the faction had been I'd pretty much been winning every battle through Blob, so that was a bit more tense. That was against 2.5 armies, but yeah.
Our father's sacred servant! Shen Yan sends us!
Yeesh.
Wind and fire!
Okay, go hunt down some more of the hunters. Oh, the ravenous ghosts. You can see, yeah, because they're out of combat. They're taking damage, and yep, there they go. They died. These ones are taking damage too. The battle's dragged on for too long, and even though they were in combat, they start withering away. I think I still have my hero because even if they're wounded, I think they're immortal. So they shouldn't die. Great success. Oh, it's a victory. Victory is a victory. What did I lose? Devil of Dark Omen, Pale Lady, Yagwai, some chanters. Some strong units, but things I can recruit back, not too much of a problem. Or I could just fill it up with ghosts. That works. But yeah, your lord, especially on the shrine, kind of a magnet for arrows, has got a barrier, but if it falls, it doesn't have defense. So, what did I lose? A lot of everything. Okay. Yeah, I will dominate the captives. Our lord didn't actually die. He was just injured for the battle, but has come back. So, luckily we don't have to replace them for the moment. He was just resting in the caravan. Oh, hello. Really? Okay. The trees have had enough of me. Okay, yep. He's just wounded. There we go. And survivalist. And you. I nearly at full health again. Even though you died. I died, but I lived. Get call from beyond. Get that there.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Get that.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Go to pardon me. Go attack that settlement. That's fine.
It is
Ooh. Actually, that's kind of handy. What do you mean I can't currently? Oh, because I'm not in friendly territory? No. Huh. Okay, I have to actually wait a turn before I can recruit regiments of renown. That's fine. Sit here. And I want you to recruit... Oh, I can't get them. I need rotting mounds. I'll get that. Let's swap that out for some mogwai, I think. Yeah. You can upgrade that. Get the witch firehouse, or the witch house rather. You can remove that. Recruit some more ghosts.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Get elusive. You can get call from beyond.
Bats and wolves, gather. Move, they will serve. Obliterate.
Run up here. Just auto resolve this. There we go. Get a forbidden rod.
Everything dies.
Undying Horde, Immortal Horror, Evasion, Stalker,
Darkness comes.
Woundmaker.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, Conduit. Just need to get that settlement down there. That one there. That there. And that will be the end of them. Then I guess we can go down. Take these other regions, which are owned by some lizardmen. Maybe the trees here. Give them a gift. Here you go. Please don't go to war with me. Gorse, how are you going?
Master of the dead.
Yeah, fine.
I could never betray Nurgle.
Again, you're not really making any progress there.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Get rid of that camp.
Grave times. Bring it all to me.
Okay. Get those two.
Bats and wolves, gather.
You can get... two Jiangxi.
They will serve.
And enter. Okay. Since I think this is going to be the last session of this campaign that we'll do, I am going to use another mod I have to reveal the campaign map so we can see how the world's been going. I used to have to exit the game and turn on another mod to be able to do so, but now I have a handy dandy button up here which just toggles Fog of War. So be it.
Tomb rot.
'Cause I'd like to see how the other factions have been going, especially the modern factions, see which ones are around, how successful they've been, how it's affected the other factions around them, and so on.
Everything dies.
Get rid of them.
Unleash undead.
Yeah, get out of here.
Ready. Shuffle this way.
Okay. Ooh, we got a black Peria. Sure. Let's have a look. So, could I give you something better? Shield of Tolos. Well, that's armor, and I like the Helm of Discord on you. Brass Cleaver for the buff is fine. Talisman. Obsidian Trinket. Obsidian Amulet. There's some really weird items with these Obsidian ones. Because there's Obsidian Trinket, which is 10% spell resistance. Then there's Obsidian Amulet, which is 20% spell resistance. But then I think there's another one, which is a rare item. Which gives you 10% spell resistance. So, some of the scaling of the items is a bit weird. Oh, I'd have to get rid of the Staff of Damnation. Actually, hang on. Talisman of Endurance. Just fuse a bunch of things, since you can do that now. Obsidian Amulet. Let's see. I get another Black Peria. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Obsidian Amulet. A Scroll of Leeching. Actually, alright, hang on. Actually, get rid of a bunch of these channeling staffs. Ogre Blade. Yeah, I don't like these really. Staff of Damnation. Well, the Talisman of Endurance is better than the Obsidian Trinket, because it's a ward save, not a spell save. Spell thing. Get rid of that. Give you the Banner of Eternal Flame. We'll get rid of this. Actually, no. We will keep the Black Cat. We've got nothing to replace it with. I could give you a Banner of Swiftness, I guess. But that wouldn't really make you much faster, though. You're very slow. Yeah, you can keep the cat. Keep the cat. And... I guess a Gravedigger. You're not immortal, but I'll give you some items anyway. You can have a Black Peria. You can have the Featherfoe Talk.
Now, you dare.
Yeah. Lightning Strike.
Darkness.
Level 2.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I want you to march down there.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
You should be able to deal with that together. They don't have that many units left, so...
It will be a mass grave.
I'll send you both down over there.
You will fail.
Gee. My other lords are not really supportive, are they?
Bring me flesh to craft.
Everything dies. rats and wolves, gather. Bring it all to me.
Okay, you can
I relish the
sit there. Okay, and end turn. Oh, hello. No. I don't make agreements with chaos. Who do you think I am? Some kind of not undead faction? Okay, I just can't reach. Ah.
They will
March up there.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Take that, just auto-resolve. And, yeah, loot it. Nice. What do I need for the Field of Blades? So that is that. And then for that, I need that. Okay.
Yes.
I think we've seen this one in battle. They've got a face mask covering, or a mask covering their face. That's a better way to say that. Necroc. Okay, you can get slippery. And you can get Call from Beyond level 2.
You dare
Okay.
find me charnel pits. Bring me flesh to craft.
March down this way.
No, you think like them.
They actually have another settlement here. Shiwu. Where's that located? Here? Or over here? I'm surprised they haven't been coming down to attack me over there. Zinch is messing with
Darkness.
this army here, lowering their movement speed. We haven't actually had Village mess with us, thankfully. I mean, he hasn't gifted us any chaos spawn, which would have been nice. But he hasn't. He also hasn't transferred any of my settlements or anything like that, which is a huge pain. Nope. Okay. Yeah, and I think come the next turn, we'll call it there for the campaign, and we'll have a look at the game map. Oh, hello, Lockyer. No. I'm sorry. You can't bargain with us. Oh, village, you declare war on me. Now that you can see us. I've actually got cannons and all that along the river there. Because it's interesting that the bastion goes all the way along here, but then it stops here where there's a river. Even though this is still the Chaos Wastes up there. I guess they just have... Seems like this would be a lot harder to defend against. I mean, really high cliffs. I don't know how much of a problem that would be for demons, so... Oh well, whatever.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, so we'll save it there. And let's have a look at the world. How things have been going on. So... Village is up here. He has a red fortress. And that's it. He's been pushed back to there.
No.
Oh, actually, that's a Norscan faction. Yusak. They were all the way over here. Yeah, they have the Moorgate. I think they also had one of these other settlements, Grimtop. How did they get all the way over there? Bloodwind Keep, Dragon's Crossroads, Chaos Zone's up there. Okay. The gates are all still there. They're owned by the Imperial Wardens.
Interference will cost
Miao
you
Ying
your
is
life.
still building up her forces. I guess she's been fighting off against them since we beat her. Maybe it just hasn't been that many turns. She's not doing too well. Nun Li is ruins. Maybe there was an army which came in and they just defeated them. No, that was turn 44. Okay. Mountains. Greasus has settlements up here. Saberskin tribe has got a fair few territories here. Grimgor's got a few areas up here. Kolek's still around. Still owns the Challenge Stone. Though I don't see his army. Going up here. Norskins, Chaos is there. Hag Reefers.
Ready to ravage.
Got a bunch of settlements here. Who's that? Is that
Lord of the Black Court.
Hag Grief? That's Oh, wow. That's not Malice, I don't think. Or is that? Hold on. Is that Malice or is that Halibron? Is Halibron Haganeth? Yeah, I think Halibron's Haganeth.
What is your
I guess we'll be able to see her around here.
Very well.
Valkyria's still around. It looks like Sigvald's still around up there too. Oh, Egrim's over here. This is a modded faction. Chaos Runeblade, Golden Ives Inch, Skull of Katam, Van Horseman Speculum. Yeah, I think he's kind of a sort of a horde roaming faction. He goes around the map I think his campaign goal, if it hasn't changed from Warhammer 2, would be to search around for books in different settlements, so... Though he does have the Silver Tower Sorcerers up there.
Agreed.
Moving down here, we have Murga Ottweiler, who I think is a... It's a another lord for Balakor,
Shadowed.
who is over here. That's the Blade of Shadow. It's nice that Creative Assembly added him, though I do miss the fantastic work the modders did for him, for his model in Warhammer 2.
Bring ruin.
We got Throg there. A lot of Norskin still. And, Azazel's factions there. Norskin dwarves have fallen.
For
Oh, hello.
Father.
So, yeah, here's another modern faction. The Goramandi tribe here is led by, Putrefus Bildtide here, who, this model is great, and it's based off of, some artwork, someone did of a Nurgle champion. He's really rotund and rather, cartoony in style, but it's really nice work that they did there. I haven't actually played as him, so I don't know too much about, what he's like. It might be just a Norscan or Chaos, Norscan Lord, yeah, was more of a, Nurgle bent than, anything else. Melek the Changer? Well, you might be a unique lord for Archaon. Who's over here? Archaon. And Slambo. The first true Prince of Chaos. He is a melee powerhouse, and he has throwing axes. He's a fun hero that Archaon gets, based off of a classic old model, which actually got a an update model a number of years ago.
Northman.
What else? Norskin's there. What about in the Darklands? Grimgor owns territory there. Darkland Orcs are still there. Baston owns these regions here. Yeah, so... I think the mod which adds Bohemond Beastslayer actually puts him over in the Badlands. I think he starts... Ooh. I don't actually remember where he's... I don't actually know where he starts. Like, here, maybe? Not there. Maybe there? But I guess he's gone into the Darklands to, hunt, beasts down. I think a lot of these, lords for Bretonnia have had model updates, which is quite nice.
Start the war.
Skarsnik's still around. Oh, Skarsnik owns Karaz-a-Karak. Well, how about that? Sylvania owns Forest of Gloom. What about up here? Karak Kadrin's still around. Though, Draika owns, this province up here. Yeah, actually a fair bit of the, territory in the Empire. Vampire counts are still around. Wow, 74. They do a lot better in this one than they did in the previous game. Vlad now starts with Castle Drakenhof because Manfred has gone south. So,
I thirst.
yeah, you have Vlad here. Isabella is a legendary hero. Have this character, which is added by a mod. Ulrika Magdova Stragov. who I know nothing about. I think he could also get Conrad, but I don't know where he would be. Or maybe I just can't see him. Oh no, there he is. There's Conrad. Sword of Waldenhof. I like Conrad. He's probably my favorite von Carstein. Let's see. There's a lot of plague around here. Skavens. Kislev is... well, holding on. Fair bit of corruption. Hellpit's still there.
Assassin.
What about the Empire? Norden's owned by Norska. The Wood Elves are still there. Oh, we've got the Scaling tribe there, which is led by... oh boy, what's his name? That's a different character. That's for Azazel. Scalings. They are led by the really angry Norscan dude. Leads Von Korn. Egil Styrbjorn. There we go. And I think he's got a few unique heroes also, as well in his daughters. Freygerd and Hrefna Styrbjorn. Yeah, what's that? Sea Troll Hag. Oh, okay. Chief Ogmar's still around. Here we go. Here's Putreface Baltide. What's he got? Cloud of Flies, Spark and Urgle, 10% missile resistance. Yeah. I don't think he's terribly different, but he's like a Nurgle themed lord, which is neat.
Chaos.
Festus is still around. He's got Brass Keep still. Doesn't have too much territory here, though. The Empire's done a very good job of pushing him back. The Empire's quite a difficult campaign now because of Festus and all the Norskins and all that, and everything else around. Holding all the Empire together is quite a task.
By the comet.
They have a bunch of heroes around here. Aldred von Karaberg, defender of the Western Reich. Oh, there's Theodoric Galsa.
The nation calls.
There's Karl Franz. Bassiano Dutra. Ludwig Schwarzhelm. Huh, okay. He must be a leader of a witch hunters group.
By the comet. The Empire.
Oh, that guy's got a steam tank as a mount. Wait, are you an Empire captain, or are you like an engineer? Oh, I guess you're a general. Oh well, there's a lot of heroes and lords for the Empire. Too many to really go
By
through.
the comet.
There's Kurt Helborg, and a glorious mustache.
Ready to burn them.
There's Thyrus Gorman, the head of the College of Fire Magic. I remember him as, I think, one of the lords which you had to kill in Warhammer Online. He would come to the defense of Altdorf when you sieged it. Bretonia's still holding on. They've actually done pretty well.
Grom knows to score.
Grom's still around. I know I have the mod which gives him a massive axe because it's fantastic. One Foot, Paravon, Cornels. Athel Lauren's still around. They actually own the mountains up here. Kemler's not here anymore though. Blackstone Post is owned by the Empire. As well as the two forts there.
the Supreme Patriarch.
Gelt's around here, taking the moot and attacking vampires.
Raise Sigma.
He has Ackendorf.
Received.
Woodell Zone here. Oh look, Scrag's still around.
Get it done.
And Aranessa.
Assault spite.
She actually usually does pretty well. I think taking out even Bragliano. Skavenblight's still there. And the Beastmen owned Estalia. Oh, Murgor. Ugh. Yeah, Estalia is just a ruin. There's a few extra regions here now. Magritta, Nuya, and Nuja. Montanas. And then Bilbali. Tabaro. And then there's Maragliano and Riffraffa here. And then it goes Lucini. And, Argalis? That's actually part of this one here. Yeah, Myrmidons, Verdanos, Argalis, Zavorak. Matorka and Ackendorf and Karak Angazar. Okay. Badlands. Or the mountains. Mostly owned by Skarsnik. We've got Clan Helheim down here.
Thirsts for war.
I think they start in Bone Gulch. Yeah. They haven't taken Nagashiza, but they've moved up this way. We've got Misty Mountains. I'm guessing this is all Skaven. Clan Wars, yeah. Oh! Scarbrand's still around. Yeah, there he is. Not a very big army. Don't think it really needs it. He's huge powerhouse.
My will be
But with all the buffs from the Tomb Kings extended mod,
my harem.
I'm surprised he's still around. Because Tomb Kings had quite a punch with that mod. Labaris is still around.
For the wisdom of the lair.
Who's this? Ironbrow's Expedition. Oh, right, that's Thoric. Yeah, they're still there. A Hierophant, another new lord for the Tomb Kings. Krokgar's still here. And also, Teclis. Starts all the way down here now. Actually, starts here. Since Kairos used to start here, but now Kairos has been moved over here somewhere. I think here, Fate Weaver's Crevice. Kairos actually owns not all of these southern wastes. Who are you? Amon Chakai. You are very colorful. Lord of Change. Like a big parrot. There's Oxyotl.
It shall be.
Kairos, who has the Changeling as a hero. I think there might also be the Scribes somewhere, but I haven't played them since they came out. What else? High Elves own these areas. I think for the most part, these regions here tend to be left alone. They're very away from everywhere else. So nobody really gets close enough to cause any trouble for them. These areas are blank. There's nothing there. Just forests. I'd like if there was something added there. Let's see. Khemri, yeah. I wish this area... For the most part, I'm very happy with the Immortal Empires map. However, I think Nehekara here suffers a huge amount from it being so squished. The Southlands here, you can see it's sort of It's really, like, squished up. And while it's fine, I think for most of it, this area here really suffers quite a bit for that. Because Khemri, Black Pyramid of Gash, Black Tower of Arkan, Numas, they're really close together. Basically, like, jumping between settlements. This area is kind of still how it was. Distances are shorter, of course. And yeah, I think you're missing out like an extra settlement along the coastline here. And the mountain range isn't as big of a issue as it was. But, yeah. Lustria, looks like it's pretty much just owned by the Lizardmen. There's, what's it called here? Bordello Errant. Who, well, they're at war with Itza. And the Sacred Pools. Is the Hunts Marshal's expedition still here? No. Looks like Marcus has been kicked out of Lustria. Master Bundy's there. Who owns all of this up here. Cult of Pleasure's still around.
Glade Lord, at your service.
As well as the Sisters of Twilight. Exiles of the Heck are still there. They actually do pretty well. I think it's because they have a bunch more of these desert regions to own. They have more wriggle room there.
I am the Witch King.
Malekith is still around. Yeah, we saw Valkyr before, but I haven't. I think he tends to do better than he did in the previous one. There's a lot of pressure up here, but Naggarond is also now only a 2-region province rather than 4, because it used to encompass Naggarond. There was a region up here, the Altar of Ultimate Darkness, and I think Rakdo Gorge. And again, we're seeing how the scale is quite a bit smaller in this one than it was, but the traversing around here took quite a long time, especially because there was a part through the mountains. Up here it hasn't gone too well. Oh look, Silostrians actually made a bit of a empire there. Yeah, the Sisters of Twilight have expanded out a fair bit. Ulthuan. Pretty unified. Alariel has territories up there. Scourge of Cain still owned the shrine there. Oh! Nakari's still around.
I suppose.
Yeah, he has the mask with him. But yeah, I think I've seen Nakari get defeated pretty quickly, or by around this point. Dreadfleet's still there in the Galleon's graveyard. I kind of don't like how their army starts all the way up here next to Ulthuan. I think because it forces you pretty much to go to war with Ulthuan, where if it was started down here, you would have a choice whether you wanted to go to Ulthuan, maybe down to Lustria, over here to Estalia, or maybe to Bretonia. But they're just kind of like, oh no, you have to fight Tor Sethai or whatever. So yeah, ooh, we didn't have a look at Albion. Hey, Albion's are still around.
The trees tell me much.
Here's Dural Durak. Some petty chieftains in his army. He has Conquata and the Isle of Wight. He actually owns all of Albion. Good for him. Have they expanded out from there? No. there's another lord for Albion. I think she starts here. Or maybe up here. Not in Albion. I've played as Albion. Don't know whether I'd do a campaign as them. They've got good units. And it's an interesting playstyle. But the majority of their campaign is focused around one, taking control of Albion, and then defending Albion, because as you build up these waystones, you get attacks, and you have to sort of keep your army around here to fend off the attacks. So it gets, I don't know, it's very static as a campaign. You're not like going and exploring around. It's just sort of focused on this one area. I think that's about it. Yeah. It's neat to see that demon factions are still around. By the end of it, we owned most of Cathay. Still did own this bit up here. Or this bit down here. Last time I took the Bastion gates, I didn't have garrisons in them. That's something which I might have to mention to the mod author. Anyway, I think that will do it for Warhammer 3 for tonight. Nice look over the campaign map and seeing how everything's going. Ugh. I think that went for like half an hour or something. Oh well, I like looking over the campaign map. Seeing how everything's going. Towards the end of this, I can add a bunch more mods which have been updated. And extra parts added. And yeah, we can start another campaign as a different faction. Gonna have to look through and see which ones there are. I know there's a Famir. That'll be neat. I don't know if the halflings are out. I'm gonna have to go through the list. Anyway, I'll thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me again next time.